While the game is starting up, I can continue reading the chat. Pet. Was even 97% clear today. Oh, is that not true? And Dusk wants an emote as well. I still have dishes to take a shower. It'll take a little over an hour, perhaps an hour and a half. Well, you take your time. I will have to do some grinding at first anyway, because I still have those 1000 matches to achieve, and I have like 100 matches left to do or something like that. And then I have to grind for coins. The grind for coins while I do the matches. Well, of course I know the best way to grind coins is classic mode, I think. Maybe I should take that first. But yeah, I should write down your entries to the raffle. As I said, the entry has to be before the end of the month. So at the start of the next month, when I do the picking the winner, if you do enter the raffle, that will be for that month. Who the winner is picked at the next wheel spin. Just to making that official now, you have to enter before the end of the month. So let's create a note here that I can access from any device, which is very useful. I haven't plugged in yet. I haven't plugged in the controller. So there we go. The computer is drawing itself. So now I was going to write down the raffle. March monthly raffle entries. That should allow me to find it easily. We have Orimion and Dust 43. I better write down the full name just to be. There we go. I could save this in the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Hello, Portugal. Portugal. No controller. Well, I have it connected now. I just didn't have it connected before. So, where's the guess it's the trophy list. There we go. And then there should be like I never checked. And also for this video explaining what okay, let's see now. Oh yes, so apparently the way the game determines how many coins you should get is how many times you basically turn around. Which is a very weird way to count coins. It's not one coin per turnaround, but it's weird. Well, I should get started on this. It'll be back soonish. Hour and a half maybe. Okay, we'll see you soon, I mean. Okay. So you so apparently in the okay, so the fastest way to earn coins is in break a target classic in classic mode because it has a multiplier applied to the you are earning. Well, that's fun. So I just have to uh, versus play match total 700. Okay, it was kind of lower than I expected. 702. So I need to achieve 1000 matches. Oh my. Okay. So 288 matches to go. Let's do 298 wins to go, I guess. It's not wins, it's matches. I'll go for wins. Let's do this. Oh, let's do this. Or do I do it against Bowser, maybe? Just do that. Start fast matches. Temple. Why is it set a temple? I didn't do temple. I'm pretty sure I quit all the way out of the game for today. I thought that maybe I switched to temple for something. Oh yeah. I switched to temple for the Pokeball thing. Avocado for Potter Girl. One elegant dress for Pon. So it's just these. Oh, I didn't add. Does this still count? Even though I'm sleeping. And nothing. Not a single coin. Yeah. Okay, 1 star. You should probably disable items as well. Well, this shouldn't really take that long time, considering how much. So this counter here should reach 298. Well, it can't reach 298 because it can only reach 255, but I will reset the counter. And then I just have to do this again. Like yesterday. Let's just swap which my enemy is, by the way. Because in this game, if you aren't aware, now we're going to see a difference. Look at this. Maybe this isn't better. Because your position, depending on which port you have, that will determine your starting position. And each level has a predefined starting position for player 1 through 4. And depending on which port you are using, that will determine your starting. This was changed in Brawl, where it ignores which controllers you have, which port you're using, and will use and will consider everyone, regardless of which ports they have, to be player 1 through how many players there are. So in this case, it will only consider this to be 2 players, so it will use slot 1 and 2, but it will randomize who gets slot 1 and 2. But this game does not do anything of that. This one is currently using slot 1 and 4. You can't do that in Brawl, it always one slot in 1 and 2 if you're doing 2 player, regardless which slot you're using. Neat, isn't that? I bet you could squish the puff in a pancake, press, and she'll be totally fine. Yep. Just look at squishy. I mean, waffle price. Same thing. I mean, what's the difference between a waffle and pancake anyway? Look, squished. Squished. I'd say the only cooking method would be the difference. But anyway. Squished. Yeah, this puff can be very squished. Although, if you have the waffle press turned on and you start cooking the Jigglypuff, then the Jigglypuff might not feel as squishy though. Oh, chilly there. But then anyway, as I was talking about starting position, so I said Brawl has starting positions for. It does not consider your ports and just takes the number of players and then use up as many starting positions as needed and then randomizes who gets which for each match, which is a clever way of doing it. But I don't feel like they've done it right because they have defined the starting positions, or I think 1 versus 1 they have defined starting position that makes sense, and you can play only up to 4 players, so they have decided what player 3 and 4 are based on 4 players. This means that if you're playing 3 players, the starting positions does not make any sense. Because now because the 3rd position is based on where they have placed the 4th position. Therefore, I think what they should have done is have different starting position depending on the number of players. So they have a starting position for 2 players, and then separate starting position for 3 players, which could be the same. Could be the same as for 2 players, and then separate starting position for 4 players. And then I would also say that they should have separate starting position for a 2 versus 2 team. Because it isn't that much job to work. Isn't it that much more work to just maybe I should start the question right? To define these positions. There's also the 2 versus 1 versus 1 battle, as well as 2 versus 1. But a 2 versus 1 could just use the 2 versus 2. But you just have a primary position and a secondary position, and for the team with just 1 player would use the primary. You also have 3 versus 1. So what they could do is 3 versus 3 starting positions. So you have the primary, secondary, and tertiary starting positions. And you just use up as many as you need. So they will start on the each side of the stage, group together as their team. But which position you get as a team is different. Because you can only play up to 3 teams. And when you play as 3 teams, 2 of the teams needs 1 member each. What they could do okay, here's the plan. I figured out to make it the least amount of work. They have only defined starting positions for a three-person battle and a four-person battle. And or rather, no, that's a bit much. Okay, well, okay. First, they define a two-team battle of 3 players each. I know you can only play because you can be up to 3 players in one team. The other team would have 1 player. So yes, they have two starting locations for one versus one, but then they got this secondary and tertiary starting position team. And in addition to this, they have the a third player position, which is used for when you play 3-player versus, or if you have 3 teams. And then finally, they have the third and fourth starting position in a four-player free-for-all, which will mean that they will have to define a total of 8 positions for a 4-player game. But it would just make the starting positions make much more sense. Now, this was all fine in Brawl because they only had 4 players at max, and this idea I have just works. I think works now that I have figured out how to do the least amount of work. So if I may do a quick demonstration on this one. The thing is like, yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But anyway, so you will have like starting position of team 1 play 1, team 1 play 2, and team 1 play 3, and then you mirror it for team 2 play 1, play 2, play 3. And then you have this position for player 3 for a three-player. I shouldn't a 3-player team where the solo combatant is that position, or a 3-player free-for-all. But if you're playing 4-player free-for-all, that means that team 1 starting position 1 and team 2 starting position 1 are only going to be used, because you can't have 4 separate teams with 2 players on one team. That is impossible with a maximum 4 players. So that means that the starting position of player 3 will be here, and starting position of player 4 is. There we go. I think it makes sense. And then you just plan that out. That means that sure, the starting position of plays 3 and 4 for a 4-player free-for-all is close by, and could also be overlapping the starting position of the second player in the team 1 and 2. But that doesn't matter, because you can't have a second player in a team in a 4-player free-for-all. But it doesn't matter, because Brawl is a really old game, and I wasn't there on the development team. Otherwise, I would have brought that up. I probably wouldn't, because I wasn't thinking about that at the time. Maybe I was, because this is a really old thought I had. I just haven't had any where to share. I have all these ideas, meaningless ideas, things I just think of randomly. Just it's like thought experiments. Thought challenges, puzzles kind of thing. How would I do this in a most simple way to get the most out of it? But yeah, this became much more. Oops, dash attack is not a good move to use. This became much more complicated in from Wii U and Ultimate because they introduced 8 player and up to 14. Now you can have up to 7 players on the same team, and you can also have all kinds of combination of 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 1 versus 1. That doesn't work. You only have 4 teams. That was 5 teams. You can have a 3 versus 2 versus 1 versus 1, or 3 versus 2 versus 2 versus 1. I guess it could still work. Ish. Because you can only have up to 4 teams. You basically have starting positions for up to, because it's still much more complicated, because my idea for Brawl is still it works in that it has starting position for a 3-player free-for-all and a 4-player free-for-all. It's only the players 3's position that changes depending on if it's 3-player free-for-all or 4-player free-for-all. But the 3-player free-for-all is also used for team battles and 2-player free-for-all. The only thing is that player position 1 and 2 will have their teammates position 2 and 3. But that will not work in Wii U and Ultimate, because in those games you can have 2 players on one team but still 4 different teams. And that's where it breaks. And no, yeah. Yep. So what you would have to do is like you could probably do something similar, but you would have to split up so much. You probably have to do like define the starting position of why didn't you fly this way? For free-for-all and team battles separately or something. It would be kind of interesting to actually plan that out. How would you put the starting positions of each player from 2 up to 8 players free-for-all? Because certainly the position of player 3 would not be the same between a 3-player free-for-all and a 4-player free-for-all, depending on level. Like on Final Destination, for example, if you had... No! Not a killy meanie! Hey, fun, you got my attention. Yeah. This is nice of you. This is bullying. No, Portugal, don't your name. Don't touch me now. Give me something like yoga outfit or something. But I have a new redeem, which you might have seen. The monthly raffle. For only 10,000 coins, I will pick out one winner, and the winner will get a emote. But of course, it's kind of a gamble, because I mean, if you lose your slot. What's this raffle? I tried to include it in the description of it. It's at the first stream of the next month, being the 1st of January, 1st of April. I will do a wheel spin at the start of the stream. If you don't have to be here for it, but I mean, it's more fun if you're actually here for it. The winner I will make an emote for the winner based on what the winner wants, basically. So basically what expression you want, maybe you want to define even the pose, which character you want it to be, and so on. And I will do my best to drawing it. If you're interested. If you're not interested, you don't have to enter. Thank you for entering. It's more fun the more we have. Well, of course, the more we have, the less the odds is that you will win. But it's like a first attempt, this one, just to see how it goes. Carlito Sasaki, hello. Welcome. I see you bouncing in here with the shark thing. More rafflers, yay! should the raffle thing say how many rafflers there are? I'm a shark, yes. Although that means I have to update it more quickly. But I could have the bot update it actually for me. I'm a shark. Welcome, shark. Carlito. I hope you. It's a very cute shark. Is that shark? I need to take a closer look. That shark is using a floaty. Is the shark not able to swim? Well, to be fair, the shark appears to have legs and arms. So, it's like a shark hybrid. What is a shark hybrid of? Shark cat? Shark dog? Sharkino? Carlito. Sharklito. That's just really weird. Sharklito Sharky. Sorry, that was silly. I'm very silly. I'm a land shark PNG too. I do art and games. Ooh. Well, I'm a land bunny. And I also do art and games. Oh yeah, there we go. See my feet. Yes. That's what it was called. I couldn't remember the name of it. I heard land shark before. Land shark. I've heard that before, and land shark. I could just remember the name, but now I remember it. Thank you for letting me know. You're an artist, so automatically follow. Well, maybe I should show you my art then while I'm doing this thing. Sadly, I can't really do sadly I can't do what do you call it? What do you call that? You wanna see my art? Let's put this on screen. Oh, it's a big picture. Let's put this on screen. This. Oh, I'll play in the background. It's not very interesting to see what I'm doing in the background, by the way. I'm just constantly getting chaos here. But there's the artwork. It's of the Fox Hybrid Husky, who is a nice person. You should try a catapult. Then you'd be a sky bunny. Well, couldn't I just grow some wings? Isn't Water Bunny a sky bunny because he has wings? Yes. How do you like it? I wanted to look of in a cute bikini. That's why I made this artwork. That was only the reason why I wanted to make this artwork. But I can try to find like other cute art I've done. Like I've done this one. This is also a person I know. This is Moody Tail. Ah, I jabbed the come on. Oh, I almost got knocked out there. Wasn't too exciting. Couldn't see that. I like it very much. Recently, the bunny girl at the beach art piece. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I wanna see that. We can also. I'm not a huge fan of people advertising their Discord servers. But I have a Discord server with an art channel. If you want to share all your art you want as much as you want, it's only because you want, because you seem to be interested in my art. I do art sometimes. Was the only reason why I otherwise I barely ever mention my Discord server. Just to make that clear, because yeah, I don't. When other people like mention it, like I'm already on like 30 servers already. Join another one, I can, and I have, but I understand if it gets a bit too much. I'm trying to find, because I also okay. When I say that I'm trying to find some good art to show, it's because I also do art like this is a commission. Someone wanted a silly. someone wanted someone paid me to draw that. That's totally fair, right? Someone wanted a silly moment. I don't know why this Wolfix is wearing clothes, but yeah. But that's about as spicy as it gets. So I don't do any form of nudity or anything like that. But underwear is okay because it's silly. It's that silly. You can see her butt. Is that okay? Yes, it is perfectly fine considering what I just showed you. It's. I tried to make the rules in the channel description. Um, to try to simplify them as much as possible, so it's easiest to follow. So there's not many complicated rules. It's basically nothing. No sexual activities. No fluid. I mean, sexual fluids, I should probably say. For other it can't be like excessive gore or stuff like that. It's kind of like extreme stuff. Shouldn't be posted. But if it's just suggestive or naughty like that, that's fine. Spicy, that's fine. I mean, considering the routines that are already on my stream. And while I have considered adding a spicy channel, I've also considered that I actually don't want to moderate that stuff. So only if I had like a trusty, at least some kind of, preferably at least 2 trusty moderators who do want to go through that kind of stuff, then maybe I can consider that. But yeah, so I've posted all my art on the server as well, so you should be able to just search for Ponpon, the Bonbon, and image. Most of the pictures should. I'm not consistently posting them in your art, but I should have done that. Or of course, the easiest way to see my art is obviously typing exclamation point art, because then you get my galleries in different websites, whichever website you're registered on. Ink Bunny is the one that you can see the most art on without logging in, because maybe DeviantArt too, actually. They should use the same rating system. Newgrounds. I actually don't know how Newgrounds works without logging in. But Furfinity is a bit more picky about naughty stuff, so you might not be able to see as much if you don't have an account. Yeah, joining posted. Woo! Okay, I reached 98 now. That means that I will reset the counter. Because that means that it's there now, and I only have 200 wins to go. I'll have a quick look at the artwork though. Yeah, quick break here. Wait, someone else. Let's Oh, Pumba's. Let's see. Your art, yes. Look at this. Ooh, that's quite well made. You are quite experienced artist. Quite. Must have been drawing for quite a while. I'm not at that level yet. I do want to reach that. It looks very nice. It is very nice. Is it a swimsuit? Swimsuit with support for a tail. With the totally unintended feature of also showing off more of the back. It looks really nice. People should go and look at it. All of done digital for 3 years. I'm still learning. Oh, but you have. Are you drawing like a lot? Because while I have been drawing for, I've been technically drawing for more than 3 years, but I not have been drawing quite a little. Yeah, so it goes in phases. Sometimes I draw a lot, several artworks in a month. Sometimes I've skipped months and not done a single artwork. I try to do an art piece once a week. Yeah. So I was thinking like I should try something like that, but I've been bad at it. I do want to at least do one once a month, but I do want to try to do more often than that. But yeah, so yes, it's more about, I guess it's more about the total amount of artworks completed rather than time spent, or like effective time spent, I guess. So while I've been drawing for, I don't know how long I've been going for, probably 5-6 years or something. But it has been like sporadic. So I don't have the all experience, but I feel like if someone were to look over my gallery, you could see that from when I started. This is just a Pon. I do have art I've done prior to Pon, but I don't want that associated with Pon, and it shouldn't be too much of a surprise that I've done some kind of digital art before in the past. Considering that my first artwork is somewhat competent. Yeah, so it wasn't like the very first digital artwork I've ever done. I was drawn by hand. And that I've done quite a long time ago. But anyway. But I've not drawn much though before. So when I started drawing as Pon, I was still quite inexperienced. But you can see when I started and compare that to like the latest artworks I've done, that I have improved quite a lot. I'm still terrible at hands though. So let me know if the game is too louder. I mean, considering quite repetitive sounds. Otherwise I can just lower it a bit more. I just don't want it to be completely quiet in the background. Me doing once every quarter year. Do you do that rarely? I mean, when I started doing art, I did like 3 pieces the first year or something. I don't know how many I did. It wasn't many. Actually, let me have a very quick look. How many art pieces did I do? Because I should be able to filter by year. So 2023 was the first year. No, 2 pieces. I did 2 artworks the first 2023. 24 is a bit more complicated to count because I did duplicates here. But there are, let's do Change the width here. 5 artworks, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51, but let's minus the duplicates then. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 40, 42, 41, 40, 39, and I guess that 38, 37, 37. Going from 2 the first year to 37 the second year, and now 2025 is the year we're currently on, and I've done 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, but duplicate 16, 15, 14. There we go, 14 so far. Is write down the numbers because I spent time counting them. So I have to do 37 is quite a lot, so I didn't expect me to do I actually did that many last year. But I only done 14 and it only been 2 months so far. So if I do 14 again, that will total of 28. So if I keep up this pace, I'll do more than last year. Let's see, what did I do? Just don't stop and don't be afraid of mistakes. Don't worry, I don't stop. Well, I say as I have smart works I didn't complete. But I did, as long as I don't get bored of doing an artwork, I guess. Or something. I do fully complete them, and I also feel like sometimes I do feel like I need to redraw this part because it just doesn't look as good as I want it. But at some point I feel like this is good enough. I just can't get it better. I just don't have the skill to get it better. And I will also, which is a thing, I understand why people will disagree initially when I say that I can, like, because I see other people's art, like your art is really good. I'm not at that level. My art is not that good. And like for like I cannot say like my art is fine, but it's not like really good. I'm not sure good, but I'm not saying it's bad though. And that's why, like, I think that's what people think, that I'm saying my art is bad. Well, certain aspects of my art is bad, but it's not like completely bad. But I understand people are like, yeah, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. No, it's more that I want to improve. I want to see what of the art is bad, so I can actually change that and improve on it. I'm not just saying it's bad as self-deprecating statements. It's not like that. It's for constructive feedback, even though just the word bad itself isn't really constructive feedback. But as I also said, I do recognize that I have improved. Maybe I should lower the volume of the game just for my own sake. I feel like I did lower the volume. Yeah, the game volume is lowered. Let's lower it in Friday. But yeah. I only have the patience for sketch, and that's perfectly fine. They are doing multiple sketches, and just posting sketches is acceptable too. I suck so bad at coloring. I don't know how to properly color. I don't feel like I can pick good colors. I don't know how do people actually color an artwork. It's gonna go. Your art is very clean. Yeah, I feel like I spent a bit too much on actually trying to make nice lines, clean lines. They're really sharp, clean, and so on. They're not messy. But that's just takes time to do. And also, I don't feel like just one of the ways one of the things I'm bad at is just the overall shape of character. So even though I have nice, I think the lines, also the look of the lines, they are very clean, sharp. But that's just the brush itself doing the work. But because and I try to align everything. That's me though, putting the effort into aligning stuff. But the thing is, it's just that the position of the lines themselves, the way they form the shapes of the characters, isn't that great. This is where you end up with like bad hands. But I feel like overall the shapes of arms and legs, face, and posing, I still have to improve on that. But I feel like it's getting better over time. The look of the characters are improving the more I'm drawing. I have some artists I study I can share with you. Ooh. I've said that many times how I should go and study art, but I never do it. But I want to. Ooh, bunny suit. I'm trying to attack before I start any match. Oops. Bunny suit, so look at that. I've not done the model on screen though, I paid an artist to do it. The bunny suit is based on because I also asked for a few outfits to go along with the model. The bunny suit was not one of them, so the bunny suit is a modified version of the swimsuit. The one just called swimsuit, I think. That one was made by the artist, and then I modified that into a bunny suit. So I done the fake ears and the collar and like the top part of the suit. That is made by me, but the rest of the overall shape of the character, because it's body in tight outfit, it's just following the body shape. That's the original character, and the bow is also drawn by the artist. Not by me. But however, when I made these separate outfits, I have not drawn them the same way I make my art. I do use mouse and draw vector lines to make them. And I try to match how the brush strokes are of the original drawing. So yeah, so that's how I achieved that. I think it looks good enough. So what more comments do we have here? 100 bits, that's so generous of you. Thank you. I got a nut. You got a coconut. 2 of them. Now you can use them to make a coconut bra. Wait, you only need 1 coconut. Wait. I'm making a joke every time. That's very generous of you. 100 bits. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Yay, coconut bra. I do have... Actually, I could show that too, I guess. Where did the folder go? Oh, there it is. Let me... aside from a 2D artist, I am also a 3D modeler. This is a mod for Crash 4. It's about time for computer, PC, Windows. You can... so this is just one of the outfits. If you know about this game, if you don't know about this game, you can unlock outfits for Crash and Coco and use different outfits as you play the game. I made a mod. Also, that's not a spoiler because that's one of the very first things you see in the game, and also one of the first things advertised when you purchase the game is that you get an additional outfit for Crashing Coco with your digital purchase. So anyway, so I made a mod replacing Coco with Pon Pon, and that goes for every single outfit. One of the outfits is this hula girl design. With a coconut bra. I have to get back to work. One bunch of care. Stay safe and enjoy your stream. Thank you for being here and chatting. I really appreciate that. You are pretty cool. And a very cool artist. And I hope to see more of your art. You're free to post as much as you want of your own art. If you want to post random stuff like memes. There is the random channel. So if you want to post like... Which I'm not sure if I actually made a proper statement about that. If you do want to post other people's art, I would say that goes in random, but also include a link to their post where they posted it. That would be public art that is open for everyone. So you cannot post art that is you have to pay for. But that should be obvious, I hope. But I'm making a statement. Yeah. But I haven't had much shared. Was memes. But this is the yeah, if anyone finds something they want. Also, I was supposed to add Limini to the art the emote raffle. I should just have this one open here. Oh wait. I have it open here. Already have it open. One Limini is added to the monthly raffle. Carlito. Oh, that's cute. Do you like the outfit? Ponpon Pro Modeler. Oh, Ponpon should be a modeler. Her little coconuts are adorable and very important to conceal. It gives her the modesty she needs. You wanna see the coconuts again? Look at those coconuts. And they have a nice texture if you look at them very close. But maybe you shouldn't go up close to a coconut. Have you really? Yes, I've had really fun making this mod because I made all of these different outfits to it as well. And I played this mod on stream. I played through the whole game, reached full completion in the game using my Ponpon mod. And I hope to see other people play it. Lollydew, Water Bunny. I'm moving something. And more. Who else wants to play it? No, Carnival. Don't know when. Everyone is free to use my mod, and anyone is free to use the mod and stream it as well. But if you do stream it, I would love to know that, so you can message me. Roxy's. Oh yeah, because I added Limini, I should confirm that. And then I should add Roxy's to it as well. That means that we now have 4 entries. That means that you're also winning is 25%. What happens if you lose? It's just... Was that just... Oh well, that was your slot. Goodbye slot. Wow, new redeem. Hey, you show up rarely. Got to witness my friend slapping her boyfriend's wiener earlier. Well, that was interesting to know. So I feel like it's gonna be a good thing. I hope you enjoyed that. Adorable. Adorable. Ooh, no. Have you... I guess I need to just play Crash for... Just to show off the mod again. Just to show off the mod. I mean, you can just go and, if you have the game, get it on Steam or Battle.net, doesn't matter. It works for both. They play like that all the time. I can't feel bad for him since they tweet. Oh. He slaps her wiener as well. I was busy with Path of Exile. Yep. Well then. Maybe they should. Left him to catch. Anyway, well, Iraxis, you are free to be busy. I mean, if you have the opportunity, why not? Sword fight. Allow you. Well, thank you, cutie. And I love you too. You make me happy. You say fun stuff. You are well deserving of the VIP role. Well, VIP roles goes to the 20 most active users. It's out of my control. I mean, I wrote the code, but I'm not the one assigning and de-assigning them. How would you say de-assign? Revoking? That's so harsh. De-assigning, in-assigning. No, de-assigning. Oh, but it's true. And your cuteness level is off the chart. If you do exclamation point, cute. Very important comment. There we go. It's 140. As I said, it's off the chart. And not even I have such a high cuteness level. I'm like 86% today or something. Yeah. Well, how about that? Well, 200 wins. Or 200 matches is it. But I'm winning every match, don't worry. 200 wins. 77 at the moment. Imagine if I had a command so we can like count the number of wins and have the title out. Automatically. Maybe not when it goes through this fast. There will be a lot of title change. Oh, ads. Sorry about that. What are you doing? 1,000 years. Okay. Well, guess I'm watching. Be right back. Oh, I should really add some clips here. There are many things I should do. And I've started making a new redeem. But it's not completed yet. However, I know it's still 1 minute and 10 seconds left of the ads. But I'm farming here, so I can do that during the ad. I'm farming here. Oh, hello again, Kitty. I remember once I spent the night. I'm not sure how I read this like that. He played a prank on her with a fake bug. Oh, in the morning, everyone is just chilling in pajamas and undies. Ooh, that sounds fun. I got to sip a drink, hear a loud smack, and ooh, how did I read that? I look over at him and up check. What does that mean? What is? I'm not familiar with these terms. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, just casually being in your undies. I hope you have some cute undies. Like Pon Pon. Pon Pon undies. You slapped him in his balls. Oh. Oh my. That's... That's... something. Oh yeah, chilling undies is super cool. Yeah. My baby... Maybe not for Pon Pon because she would just be embarrassed about her anyway. That should be a drawing for Pon Pon to make. Draw a bunch of cute furries on a really hot summer day. They're just sitting in their underwear because it's too hot. They're also embarrassed because they have cute underwear. If I could, I'd be in these 24/7. Well, depending what underwear you get. Like if you have like a bralette or whatever you call it, training bra, and boy shorts, it could kind of be like an outfit. Yeah, but now you made me interested in drawing that. Really drawing. I wonder which characters it should be then. Because I did draw the skunk. Just a random skunk. The skunk does not have any... It's not an established character. Now we need a skunk redeem. Turn Ponpon into a skunk. Change which animal Ponpon is. That would be crazy. You can't change who Ponpon is. Oh, 97. Almost 100. That's a halfway point to 200, of course. 98. Big fluffy tails are the best. Would hug skunk Pon's tail. Oh yeah, that would change my tail and everything, right? Just show you the skunk drawing. Oh, that didn't reach. Boom. Let me... scale down. Because I made this picture huge apparently. But then, anyway, here we go. We move it over to. Here's the almost latest artwork I made. I made a later one, but we don't have to look at that one. And look at the tail. A lot of padding at top and bottoms. Let's see. I didn't mean to move it down. I meant to zoom in. There we go. People do prefer the version with the speech bubble. I guess it's kind of confirmed that it is her own panties and she's no longer wearing them. But she did a nice trick, pulling a bunny out of the hat. It's almost like, oh, I completely ignored that I was supposed to reset counting. Oh well. So like, it would be funny if there was a kind of bunny on her, bunny on the undies. But there is a bunny. There's a bunny. Hold the flip. Yes, she does a magic trick. Your art is so cute, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's cute. I like drawing cute art. And I want to continue drawing cute art. And I think when people, because one thing I feel like when it comes to art is that either it almost pulls that kitty out. Oh, no. Definitely not. Love the idea. I want it IRL. Me too. It would be fun. Would be silly and fun. It even has sparkly hearts. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Either you might have like cute art, safe art, which is just characters who, well, are fully clothed or maybe don't wear clothes. But or you get art that is not like, you got naughty art, sexy art, where you feature underwear and stuff. But then it's getting all sexualized and too naughty and everything. And it's not, wouldn't exactly be described as cute. But I want to try to achieve that kind of sweet spot, if that makes sense, where the art is naughty in the sense of featuring panties, but cute. I still want to see Brexen getting revenge on Rio. Okay, what would the revenge be? Wait, Brexen getting revenge on Rio? I did draw. I did. No, it was a Kirlia getting pranked by the Riolu. Jigglypuff. Hello, Zoom Dog. Oh, Jigglypuff getting pranked. Wait, how would that work? Jigglypuff. Sorry, I know you meant to write Jigglypuff. And I shouldn't point out other people's accidental typos. But it's fun. I mean, it's fun to try to read. I feel like I just misread something. Well, I feel like I just missed something. There we go. We talked about art. I was specifically talking about how you have these cute art, which are all perfectly safe and squeaky clean. And then but if you're going to include anything like panties, then it's getting very, very sexy and naughty and not at all cute. But I wanted to strike the balance of silly moments, including panties, but still cute without being naughty, sexy. Well, not to a high degree at least. Someone could argue that it's sexy, but not like to a high degree though. Which is the point. My brain isn't working well right now. All I can think of is something I don't think will work. Well, you can still share. I'm open for ideas and I could maybe make it work or make a version of it work. People are going wild, going nuts. I mean, you could always go for a daily fruit and see if we get a nut. Yeah, trying to think of something cute, exactly. It should be cute. Like, flicking being up, yes. It's still cute, being exposed and blushing. Nah, the idea isn't cute at all, but it's revenge. Oh, spanking? I think some people have... I think there's been like ideas of clearly as spanking Ryulu as a revenge. Because that's clearly on the same level as having her cute panties exposed, being humiliated, and then just giving some spanking. Then they're even, because... I don't know. Maybe it isn't the same level. Spanking is close enough. Oh. This spanking on the other side. Anyway, revenge can be cute. It's all down to the attitude and vibe. Yeah, I wanna draw it cute. I need, I would say maybe the bucket of water prank. But she's a fire type, so I don't know if she'd risk water. No, she could still get water. No problem. I assume they still take baths. And also, clearly it's not a fire type. You're mixing up the... okay, now I have to show you the picture. Where did the picture go? There. Yeah. It's not a break then. Oh, it's Kirlia. And that's the psychic type. I don't know, I wasn't aware of. There is, however, a version which breaks then. But that's the Espion. The Espion that was upset for some reason. I don't know why. Why is this Espion upset? What did this Brixton do to deserve this? And also EVs. You wanna get a close look at those EVs? EVs! And also this drawing I showed before. Which is a Vulpix. Which is a fire type. But a Scorp Bunny, which is also a fire type. So there we go. Those are the pranking ones. Well, yes, you could argue there are more. Yeah, in the show we see fire types swimming all the times. Yeah, so I assume they can take baths. Yes, that's fine. As long as you don't attack them with water. I assume you can see splash water, but it's not the same as doing an attack with water. I guess you could argue you can't really splash lava at someone. I mean, you can throw leaves at someone, it's not going to hurt them. That's not the same as a leaf attack. So yeah, I think you could equate them like that. A fire type can go into water and bathe, and you can pour water on a fire type without issue, just as a water type can jump into a leaf pile and you can throw leaves at a water type. That's how I see it. However, I do realize there is a difference then of a grass type jumping into a fire pit, or you are throwing fire. I don't know how that would work at a grass type. That's not really the same thing. Fire is a bit dangerous to kind of everyone. I see that kind of prank. Oh, you didn't see the picture? Oh, yeah. I'm noticing a theme. Oh, yeah. Yep. That kind of prank. So that's what I meant with spanking as a pranking for having her panties exposed for everyone. Might not be equivalent. I don't know, maybe this. Might involve an outstretched leg. Wait. He's grabbing his leg and stretching it out. And he's... I had the Espen flipped his cat up, saw the Eevee on this and felt flat. What made it flatten? Or maybe even more upset. Or maybe embarrassed. I mean, there's also non-water types that are full aquatic, so anything goes. Yeah, yeah. Now we have water grass types. What we need is a fire grass type and a water fire type. Giggle giggle. And I'm open for ideas. For drawings. I will only draw it if I want to, of course. But we can brainstorm some ideas. If we have other ideas for exposing more Pokemons wearing panties. People like those drawings, what can I say? There's one fire grass type, he's pretty neat, but I wish he was better. I guess we need more. There's quite a few water grass types, I think. But fire grass and fire water are rare or non-existent. There are multiple types of combinations that are used. But I still feel like some Pokemons really should be triple typed. And I wonder how that would shake up the meta if they actually made some of them triple typed. Not everyone needs to be triple typed. Yeah, another type we will need. A new type, sound type. Overall, there are quite a few that actually are based on sound, so they could have a sound type. Adding a sound type would be a sound choice. Well, at least the sound would be cool. I wonder what it would be strong and weak against. Yeah, triple typing the Pokemons and dual typing the moves. There are dual type moves already, but I think the games need to officially accept, like, allow for dual type moves to be visible. Isn't there like a... Wait, I need to check that. Search. There. Oh, it's a normal type move. No, yeah, because there is a tri-attack, it's called, but it's just a normal type move, which is it has the animation of an electric, fire, and ice. Which has a chance of paralyzing, freezing, and burning. One of them, though. Oh, and 50. But I feel like that one, that 952. That means that there's only 48 battles left to do. Yeah, so I feel like that one should almost be a triple type. It's not triple type in the same way, because I think it does 3 attacks. That would be like a triple type in a different way. Because the one move that is a dual type think it's called flying press. Maybe no, not flying press. No, maybe it is that. There is a dual type move anyway. For some reason, that name came up in my head. There is a dual type move. It does do the dual type calculation. So it's basically just. So if the two moves that it has types of are both strong against this single type of an opponent, that means that it will do 4 times the damage. And if both types are strong against both of the types of the opponent, it can do... Wait, how much is that? Because both will do 4 times. That was 16 times the damage. Whoops, almost self-destructed there. There are a couple of moves that count as 2 types, but they're very specific to that. Yes. Holduch has a move that's both fighting and flying. Was stabbed. Oh yes, that I didn't even consider stab damage. Yes, that is one of those moves. That the one I was thinking of. It does count. Yeah, and because there are apparently more, I only know about that single move. But if there are even more, they should definitely like officially recognize. They're currently not officially recognizing it when they look up the move, but it still does the dual move in the calculations. So that's why I think when you're checking what type of move it is, or when you're checking this move information in the game, it should list both moves, both types. Which they don't have to go crazy and make a bunch of dual types, but they could add more maybe. And then for like a tri-attack, I feel like that should almost be a triple attack, triple type move. But it could work differently because it does these 3 attacks one after another, if I'm not mistaken. There should be attack animations here. Okay. So, wait, actually, it does change per generation. In the okay, in each game it appears the attack animates differently, but in each game it appears that the opponent is attacked by one of the types one after another. So what it can do is just calculate the damage percentage or damage multipliers for each type individually, and then the opponent just takes damage 3 times. And there we go. Loves Japan. I must lurk, but I'll be sending loves and beam chivis. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, we should be mischievous to those Pokemons though. Pranking them. Yeah, I hope you have a nice lurk. Okay, don't need it anymore. Yep. Think headpad. Let me take a close look at that one. Cuddle, hugging a plushie. One also has a emote for hugging a plushie. It's a plushie character. 30 wins to go. Getting so close now. Getting close. I'm glad people are here and watching this. Yeah, so the counter just needs to reach 30 and then I'm a winner. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be funny. And what did I get? Hit. Smack. Smack in the face. Basically on her face, but still. At least I don't have to redo this in Brawl. That would be annoying. We'll see when I get there. 7. Because I think future games don't do any large counting like this. 8. 9. And now only 20 left to go. 20 matches left. And now it's only 19 matches left. Getting so close now. When I'm this close, it's like... Why can't I just make it go quickly? I'm getting so close now. $14. With this, I'm at 15, which is halfway point to 30. And only 15 more matches to go. Only 15 left. Oh, we're getting close now. I only need to check the stats for Chillhop now. That must be crazy. Ooh, 17 wins. $18. $20. That means there's only 10 left. So much quicker it is in using Arian. So it's technically quicker to use Rest. But then I kind of need to anticipate. No, because then the opponent will fly up. What is that? Because the opponent has an kind of an upward trajectory. Um, it's just that down on the ground due to how narrow the stage is, the opponent manages to fly off to the side and instantly get killed. But when it's done higher up in the air, the opponent instead falls off the top of the screen, which results in a longer kill, 2 seconds longer or so. So it might just not be as fast as using race. 5 left. And that's 26 out of 30. There, 27 out of 30. Getting so close now. $28 out of 30. And 29. So the last one. Can I do this now? Yes, I could. That was actually rather quick. And there we go. That's 1,000 medals. You fought 1 0 0 0 versus mode matches 3-0. You got a foodie trophy. A 1 and 3 zeros. And there it is. That is the last versus mode unlockable. Don't have to do any more versus mode as in messages, but I wanted. We need an upskirt punt pun emote. Wait, but we got. I appreciate the suggestion, but we already got one. You just have to give me 25,000 bits for it. But it already exists. Well then I just need coins for trophies. I got 225 and I need more coins. Can I just take a moment to read up on coins first? Can I just quickly take a break? I have turned into a witch while I was gone. And someone shoots your plushies at me. Wait, you don't see it in the emote pack. Wait, where are you looking? I mean, it should be there. It's just you have to give 25,000 bits. It should be at the bottom, locked with the bits. So, let's read about the Smash coins. That's not correct. This is about the coins, what is the coins? The coin disambiguation. Uh, coins. Let's see what it says here. Coins to be the melee, where they were a reward after all versus matches successfully play modes. Well, you can't quit though. I still keep the coins. With longer matches, so better performances lead to more coins. That's not what the person said. That was what I was hoping, that it will actually specify how it counted. The primary point of interest of coins was for mainly's new trophy collecting aspect, where coins could be used for potentially winning trophies in the game's lottery mode. In addition, the game's classic and roster mode all require various quantities of coins for the player. They could own up to 999 coins at once, which I assume you should reach the number and then gain another coin to get a trophy, but you don't get a coin down. There's a bug in Melee where playing as Zelda or Sheik, the amount of coins accumulated in a match tracked independently between characters. This means that the coins earned by the transformation the player ends the match as will be the only ones added to the player's total. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't exactly say how coin earning works. Mainly coin earning. Oh, Tom Nook trophy coins, all coins you collected, including spent coins. To say, for an easy example, if you collected up to 999 coins and then spent of the lottery now, then if you collect too much, okay, because I have already collected, because I already spent coins on single play. Okay. So when it says get 1000 combined coins, it's just I have like earned 1000 coins, including spent. Sometimes I feel like they really should be more. Should I do Jigglypuff, or could a different character be better? I love hat. Dr. Magia. You're not even moving. Hey, you were supposed to die by that. Okay, let's this. Oh, that wasn't even a sign. Stop jumping around. Why are you jumping around so much? Just get out of here. For the one mini coin. Done. I'm back to normal. Okay, here's. Correct the target. Here it is. Here is the special game modes where you can earn the most coins. Oh. Stop that. I was out of jump. Okay, using Jigglypuff might not be a good idea due to the layout of that level. Let's pick another character. Who do I also like to play as? Pikachu? Kirby? I don't even remember what Kirby's level looks like. But yeah, there we go. Another chance. Here. Eat the bomb. I spent too long on that. I remember Kirby doesn't have the insta-kill move that I have at Chillhop. Oh, you don't want to fight me anymore? I see how it is. No, you should have hold him. And then I could squish. Then I could squish. Okay, break the targets now. Oh, this is this level. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, how it counts coins is this. This is a good place to try it out in. Before you panic. Poyo. Okay, let's see if it works. Look at all those coins. Oh, only 5. I thought I was going to get more. So much work for nothing. So much work for nothing. 131. Well, this is based on, but I kind of want it before I start spending coins anyway, so... Okay, let's do Pikachu instead. I mean, Kirby still works. I could just pick another final. Just get out of here. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Can you fly off? Just fly off is the new. What does it? Just fly off. That's a family friendly face phrase. Okay. What? I was picking a place where I'm trapped. Jumping so much. This is stupid tap jump. Maybe I can use turbo. Oh, let's pick this one up. Boring. Somehow I did better with Kirby, but maybe I can set up a Kirby instead. I also don't have to wear out the stick on the controller. Why am I fighting? I don't need to fight you. Oh no, he's trying to punch my butt. Don't save that quote. Wait. How many ball? But there's 36 quotes containing ball and 22 quotes containing. Well, I do say that a lot, don't I? Okay, okay. Come on. We're finding a turbo. Um, uh, where's the... Wait, what? Oh, the... I see. Now I should... Right. I should be able to set... like that. And then... How do I cancel this? Okay. Can I use... Not. No, I didn't want to do that. How do I? Yeah. Hello, Never. Hey, you stinky bunny. Why am I stinky? Wait, what's this? This is smelly. This is smelly. No, it should be. It's really. Can do that. For some reason, it's still slightly moving out. It's kind of like a turbo. Let's see if it works. Peaches, ooh. Thank you for the VIP. Well, no, thank you for the VIP. Okay, it's not really working. So what up? Why are you standing there? Just move. Move. I didn't mean to pick that up. Just move. That's Luigi. Jesus, exactly. Exactly. Okay, it didn't really work. As I tried to set up a turbo button here, but I probably will have to do is do like okay, this is probably that what will fix it. Not really. Oh. Setting this up as a turbo button really isn't working for me. Let's see if it works still now. Here, look, it's working. I just don't have to worry about the controller. Look at that emote you got there. I think I've seen that one before actually, but this is very cute because it's a cheerleader being very energetic and wearing a very nice outfit because back timing is very good. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can do this again. Come here. Hello, hello. That's a very cool chair mode. I wish I had one like that. My chair mode is kind of boring in comparison. But it's okay. How did you miss that? There we go. How did you miss that? Boom. And there we go, and then I should go down here and then do this. Yes, it's adorable, yeah. It's really cute outfit. I need to say it again. Ooh, woo. Oh, I'm a cheerleader now too. Look at me. But I was referring to my cheerleader emote. I can't show it at the moment because the game is running. Well, I can pause the game. But I should pause the timer. Yeah, because I can do identify and then cheerleader emote. Thanks for lurking. There you go, that's the giant emote. Now, imagine seeing the emote Roxy's posted identified. Totally not asking Roxy's to spend something. It's only 10 beats. I mean, like, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the... plushies! Thank you for the plushies. Putting me on. Look at those coins. Okay, that works much better. That's 8 coins. But I should see if I can, you know... Don't need to continue soon. I should see if I can improve the... Wait, what do I do? I can't do less than or equal. It's fine. I don't get why it's not doing what I wanted to do. Because I'm saying that if the value is above... Yeah, I'm very confused. See? Oh, I can't see it here because I don't have a curse. I see it here. It's shifting back and forth, but... yeah, anyway. I'm back, had more dishes than I thought. It took an hour to wash them instead of 30 I had planned. Oh my. You manually wash them? Does make sense. I did manually wash dishes when I was living at my own place. Although, I only had my own dishes to wash. What? Oh, hands are playing. Sorry about that. More ads. We'll just have a quick... right, I'll still be here though. So if there's anything you want to chat about, we can chat about it. We have some... all can wash them by hand. Oop. Never have to wash them a second time in dishwasher if you wash them by hand the first time. Wait, do you wash them by hand and then put them in the dish? I haven't had any issues with having to wash something twice when running it in the dishwasher. However, you get the best results of the dishwasher after you've used your plate and stuff. You just rinse them in water. Just do a quick splash of water on it. And then you're done. You get the worst of it. Now wash them by hand all the time. Dishwasher often leaves stuff stuck in the dishes. Well, might be that dishwasher bad. Then you gotta wash them again. Yeah, it sounds like the dishwasher is bad. I mean, it could be like old, or it could be like because in the dishwasher you also get like stuff because stuck in it. So it doesn't wash as well anymore, so you kind of need to clean the dishwasher, which to be fair is a bunch of work. Yeah. Yeah, having a dishwasher isn't necessary if you're like living alone or maybe not even two people. But I'm surprised it still takes you a long time, but maybe it's because you're washing everyone's dishes if you're multiple people sharing. Ori me, I'm posting a bunch of bunnies. Because when I was living alone, I just had one plate that I kept using and one fork. And then like, as soon as I was done eating, I just flushed it with hot water and scrubbed it and done. Now it's cleaned. Takes like less than a minute. And I do that right after I was done eating. And also, I could eat like things like hamburgers. Doesn't even mess up the plate much. Oh, that's already over. Well, the sink has two basins, but one side is always full of everyone else's dirty stuff, so it's difficult to rinse the dishes after washing them. Yeah, I don't know which process you do cleaning the dishes, so yeah. But that would explain also the issue, because that's a typical issue with a lot of stuff. When you just don't have space to do stuff, that is really prolonging the process of doing anything. Okay, and then dash. It's moving more to the right now, though. Okay. Maybe I go back to this. What happens if I change the value timer? Maybe that works better. Let's see. Yeah, this works better. Slowly moving to the left then. Okay. Then I will lower this value slightly to make it biased to the right. Still moving to the left. Okay. Wait, that is actually giving bias to the left, not to the right. Okay, what if I do it the other way around? Okay. This. Yeah. Okay, doing it the other way around completely messed that up. Wait, what? How did... Wait. That makes no sense to me. I'm trying to look at this purely logical, it doesn't make sense. I have I'm using a programmable controller. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to exploit the game. No code contains makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. There we go. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense. There it is. Yeah, and those phrases are different. This is what I'm trying to do. Why? How is that just... I don't get this game. Okay, yeah. What I'm trying to do... Also, if I were to do this here... Yoshi. Ow. Rude much. Stop that. Oh wait, bunnies. Yeah, so if I do this... Oh, heart. Whoa! That was some speed! Stop this. If I do this in a battle, which first off is hard because the opponent is constantly attacking me, but now I can get some peace. It's not going to give me as much points as in the... Okay, stop this. Just die already. So, and if I check my coins I get now... I mean, that's kind of a lot of coins anyway. Okay, so what the game does is that it determines how active you've been in the battle, and it simply determines how active you are based on how many times you've turned around, because that's the best way of determining how active a player has been in a match. So, yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I just need more coins, I guess, until I get the... Even Yoshi is confused, trying to kick Pikachu to get your attention. Oi! What are you doing? Oh, that generates coins? Exactly. It's silly. It's silly. Maybe I should just pop. Wasn't even a good one. Okay. Nice. Stop jumping around so much. Win. Yeah, problem is that I need that counter to reach quite high. Not too high. As I said before, that I need it to reach 9999. I actually don't need it. Because it has another counter. I'm not sure if we can actually see that counter. That counts the... Can you just jump down? The total amount of coins I've ever collected. And that counter needs to reach 1000. So I'm just collecting coins until that reaches 1000. I don't know if this kind of grinding is better than the KO grinding. Well, I was doing versus match grinding before, but I've reached 1000 versus matches. I haven't changed the title though. I should probably do that. Do something like collecting coins. Casually collecting coins. Something classic. I will do the every word starting to see. Okay. Overrides it if I do that. It's just 6 coins. Just 6 coins. Collecting coins. So this idea that that one. Is there a versus play matches total 1,000? I don't think there is longest time Chillhop. No, there is no coins. Total number of coins collected. Okay. Well, that's boring. Versus matches. Number of chaos 5,200. So they can write quite large numbers here. They really consider that. Okay, large can write like 6 digits, I think. Thank you for the hit. Fox. Or Fox. And see if it works better. Yeah, same. Whoops. I didn't know so Zelda and Young Link are now on a team. Fox is working with that monkey. Bananas here. Yeah. Why does the computer keep running away? Okay, doing Fox. Might not be a good idea. Don't even know where all the stuff are. Doesn't really have a good spot to move around on. This takes such long time that yeah. And that doesn't give any coins. Well, it gives actually gives some. No, that was a bad choice. Let's go back to Pikachu. Hydrate. I should do hydrate. Oh, positive check. I should do positive. Hmm. Okay. Let me set it up properly. Riming is Pamparamore hack, spelling sweetness and joy. Oh, it's big level. What is hiding down here? Ow. Where are you going? We're supposed to battle. We're supposed to battle. Start moving back and forth a lot. I'll take this one before I take that one. Just I see the one of them. Yeah, I wish it was a positive way of generating coins. At least I don't have wear out. Well, how did I get 8 coins before? What happens if I modify this number further? Okay. It's kind of slower. How was because it was a project. I guess. How? Rude. And if I set this to the lowest. Oh. Oh, I see. It does make it slower. Because that's what it is. That's what the function is. Dash for the function. If I do this. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh. You dropped a drink. Oh yeah. Okay, can you not do that? Oh yeah. Now it's working. Oh. This might generate me some points. Okay, I want to see how many coins that is for a regular man. Yeah, I wasn't even doing that for too long. And that's a lot of coins. Okay, let's see if this helps. Oh, okay, this is a giant Jigglypuff. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to dash. There wasn't even any coins at all. Oh yeah, grab the trophy. Yeah, there are some trophies that you only can get in certain one play mode. Like these. Imagine if you could just grab it and put it in it. No, I'm just going to grab this trophy and just drop it in the thing. Okay, let's battle. Stop running away. Technically, I could do the, but it's just just that. Oh yeah. It's not that I can't do it in these battles, it's that the opponent keep interrupting me. Although in the second battle, but when I have a partner, I could do it. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to go, but fine. That was kind of the wrong way. Just too high up to do a jab. Okay, here we go. Look at him go! Like a blur. A dust cloud. Okay, now I must get a lot of coins. Give me all the coins. Give me 100 coins for this, please. Maybe I should turn off control vibration. This is vibrating quite. I'm holding a vibrator at the moment. It vibrates as long as you hold down the button. It's quite centered too. It seems to slightly move to the side. But it seems to be in cycles. It moves to the sides one way and then starts moving the other way and like a sinus curve back. But I'm just imagining that. Because the whole camera is shaking at the moment, so it's actually determining. And then he's also moving all over the place. Or he, or E. We don't know. This is in melee. There were no difference between male and female Pikachus. That was quite a late addition. Ooh, 9 coins. 9s. Okay, if I get 9 coins each time, how many times do I need to do this? If I'm going to reach 999, I wish I don't have to. I would have to do that 79 more times. Well, I don't have to do it 79 more times. But that's giving... Like, I could do it here too. Yes, 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 yes. You join in. You're breaking the item. Wait, I'm not breaking any item. The items are perfectly fine. They are very fine. Ooh. Oh no, he's pushing stuff off. Okay. Ah. No, you can't see me. Oh wait, there's so much dust clouds you actually can't see me. Yes, yes. Dance. Join in to do dance. I've been doing this for 1 minute now. Bomb. Watch out for the bomb. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, oh. Push me into the box. But I... Because that's about as much as I did in the target test. Okay, so the idea that you get more coins for target test is actually incorrect. You get the same amount of coins. Because the person said you get some kind of bonus for a target test, increasing the amount of coins you get for doing this. That information is incorrect. That is false. However, what I can confirm is that doing this does give you more coins. This doesn't confirm this is the only way of getting more coins, but this does confirm that this is a way that it actually checked to determine to get every time you turn around. Turn around. You get. Ooh. Close. Bad. So I will just. Oh, there we go. That was just 1 minute. No, not even 1 minute. I'm not going to get that many coins. Can you imagine? There is a lot of misinformation regarding Smash Bros. I think we noticed that since the first Smash Bros. I went and edit that. That's okay. Oh yeah. And then drop down. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I edited it. Unless someone else edited it. Where I specified that to unlock whichever character it was, you have to do the target test in single player mode or target practice. But the unlock will only happen if you do target practice as a run. He says like the thing about that, do target test in one play mode or target practice with all characters, where the last character has to be the target practice, or you have to do one run of target practice. So specified a bit more to be more accurate to what the actual unlock condition is. Don't you remember what my first thing was? Oh, the barrels don't break if you touch it. No, the barrels don't break if you touch them. It's the barrels do break if they are rolling or standing still. I think when you touch them, sometimes they seem to trigger. But probably because when you touch them, they start rolling and therefore it starts hitting you. But if they're staying up, they don't cause any damage to you. 9 coins. Exactly 9 coins. You really think people would do that? Go on the internet and lie? I don't think... I get it reference and I've used it myself. But in this case, it's actually not about lying. It's just people being wrong. What? Wrong or inaccurate. Or just... There's a bunch of misinformation. People just don't know better. Although I don't think I need to continue though, because as I continue here, like that gave me 9/10 of 1 coin. That's information that's also not provided. Like, because you need to get 10 tiny coins for it to count as 1 large coin. But, well, maybe I should go all the way here and just this one. I don't know if I got all the trophies I can show. Don't recognize this. This one I have though, and this one. Success. So maybe I got the trophy I didn't have before. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. For some reason I managed to... that was the first miss. Because I managed to grab every single time. Because my position... my direction will be... that was another miss. Because my position will be completely random every time I try to grab. And then the third direction would also be basically random. Sometimes it's forward, sometimes it's back. Mostly back. Oh, don't go to 9. Oh. Well, don't do that. It's running off the level. I fell off because instead of a grab, it became an attack. That is because Smash Bros. Does actually not have a grab command in itself. Like you can grab, but like there is not a grab action you can make in the same sense that there is no double jump action you can make. You can make a double jump. That's by doing the jump action in the air. And you can do a grab, but that is doing the attack action while shielding. But there's no pure double jump action, because that wouldn't make sense. And there's also no just a grab action, which would make sense to have though. I'm not sure how to describe it. You can't grab in the same sense that you can't double jump. You can't double jump. You can grab. So, yeah, I don't know how to describe that. Same way that Spyro can't just fly. Doesn't know how long I did that for? What is like max? Does it have a max? Okay, that does max cap out of 10. You can't earn more than 10 in one battle. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Pikachu versus Pichu. I did not think you would die that quickly. Oh well. Because I got 2 tiny coins there. So do the 2 tiny coins, like now when I get coins this time, do the 2 tiny coins, like are they forced up here? No, it doesn't make sense. No, it is not supposed to. Because I've done a battle where I got 1 tiny coin and then next battle finish it immediately and get 0 tiny coins. The tiny, like, if I don't get a full coin at one go, I get 0 coins. Like, is that how it works? Yeah, I've been doing that for too long, so I probably maxed out the coins. I can't force the coins up all up here. Oh no, that's just 5 coins. Okay. Hmm. I keep forgetting to jump up to get that first, then jump down. Oh well. Then I do that, that, that. And I could have done that up there. Oh, whatever. And I'm like, and I did here, I'm not interrupted by some enemy. Yeah, I wish the Wikipedia, not Wikipedia, I wish the wiki page about the coins for Melee actually specified how coin earnings work. But I guess no one has looked into that. But I can confirm at least that the coin earning in regular battles and coin earning in target practice is the same. Since I dashed the same amount of time and got the same number of points. It wasn't maintenance the same, but it seems to be the same. The music is funny. I should do this song karaoke. How would that work? Also, if I skip picking up the coins, if I just press continue, do I still receive the coins? I probably test. I don't have to wait out. Because in All Star, you have to wait out the counter to reach 0, because otherwise you don't. Otherwise. Oh yeah. Well, it's a rapid mouse, sure. And that's just 2 coins. I also didn't spend too long on that. What did that? Maybe there is some multi. Because I did spend quite a long time there. Okay, now it was just 23 seconds. 23 seconds is 2 coins, but it felt like it was more than 23 seconds against Captain Falcon. That was also 2 coins. Probably have this one. Definitely have that one. And don't know if okay, let's check that. Let's check the trophy number now. It's 349. I'm earning them quite fast anyway. So what I will do is do the same thing again. Just dash a bunch. But as soon as the match is over, I will just spam continue. We don't see how many coins I get. But I should certainly get plenty of coins. Oh, this looks like a Mars level. This looks like Fire Emblem. Okay, don't die already, please. Already. Let's do stuff first. Stop attacking me. Oh. My opponent is just pushing the items rather than eating them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Watch out. And I'll spend 1 minute on this. Don't die. Okay, that's 1.5 minutes. Okay, spam continue. You only got to see 1.5 coins. But it certainly should be like 9, 8, 9, 10 coins. I'm peaceful. Stop attacking me. Get out of here. Probably avoid. You almost self-destructing yourself. Anyway. It wasn't that long. What is the points? Okay, jump here, then jump up immediately, jump down there, take that one, jump up there, deflect then on that one. That worked out. Which just makes me think of that joke where the girlfriend told the boyfriend that she's going to invite a personal trainer over for some workout while the boyfriend is at work, but then the boyfriend comes home too early from the work and then the girlfriend is apparently cheating. And then the boyfriend says, "This isn't working out." And there we go. So that's the joke. I hope you appreciate it. I've heard it before, so I didn't make it up. Is this more or less exciting than all the chaos I did before? Oh, that should be a pun. Well then. But the question still remains, because I didn't get any feedback on the server, I think. I mean, I got messages to read, so maybe I did get some feedback. Because the question regarding should you be able... There's two questions, really. Should you be allowed to buy more than one slot? Quit here. And what happens with everyone who loses? 371. Okay, so I don't have to see the coins. I'll still get them, even though it's counting. I got 22 coins. I guess that will quick match 2 coins. But the 2 coins. With a quick match might be like 4 coins. If you got the points, yeah, wait. Wait, what did you say? Yeah, no, sorry. That shows. I was talking about Smash coins, but they are not even Smash coins. Yes, so you are allowed to enter multiple times if you want to spend even more points. Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, yeah, it's fair. Ah, yeah, it was slight confusion there for me, but yeah, anyway. But then the question is, what happens to those who loses then? Should it be just, well, there was your slots, they are put into the trash now, better luck next time. I guess that's just how it works. Water bunnies. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. No, I wanted to... Another thing is faster, but also I never turned off vibration. Ow. Rude. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ow. What are you doing, Venusaur? That looked very weird. Come here. Okay, that's probably enough. Invincibility. Invincible finish. Because yeah, it could be like if you buy more than one slot. Like okay, it's like if you lose. Because one thing you could do because I just want everyone to feel happy with their slot purchasing. Because there are some ideas. Like one idea is that you have your slot until it gets picked, but that would be too much. Another idea is that your slot has like 2 lives, if that makes sense. If you didn't get your slot the first time, that you get at least one more shot at with the same slot that you purchased. Which fictional money I want to add? Oh, maybe it's better here because then the camera doesn't shake. And then or the third option is that you lose 1 slot. Doesn't matter if you win or not. Every 1 slot is subtracted from everyone. So if you win, that slot is subtracted because you won. But then after that, 1 slot is subtracted from everyone, and then you keep the rest for the next month. Meaning that if you win, you lose 2 slots. Compensated for actually winning. It's more like you lose 1 slot. It's just the other slot is spent on the price. You don't lose. Or just you lose all slots. Because what Waterman is actually doing, if I recall correctly, is that, which I guess I could also do, is that everyone who purchased 1 slot, at least 1 slot, gets the first spin. And then everyone who has purchased 2 slots, at least 2 slots, gets second spin. Just fewer people in it. Less fewer people. So yeah, there's many ways of doing this. And I'm open for whatever people find to be the most exciting. I mean, the most. I'm not sure why I was fighting you. Anyway, I guess I could have a poll on the server and just ask what people feel. What do you go after me? I'm peaceful. See, now everyone gathers up on you. Okay. That's what you wanted? I think I have that. I should most certainly have that. And this. No! I didn't get the item over the head. I like this battle is often Samus. Even though it should be kind of random. Choose your character. This is so exciting. Thank you for pushing me off, I guess. Throwing all the eggs up there. Interestingly, that. Oh, this is. Oh, nice catch. Just showing off. I wonder how many mines you can have. Okay, I want to place it on there. Oh, Mew! Glorified Goldeen. These, the odds of getting Mew or Salami is a complicated number to calculate. It's 1 out of 249? I don't remember. And you take the inverse of that, multiply by itself. And that's the odds of not getting either. Although that's not the full. No, it should be still be okay. Because that's not getting either. That means that the other way around is getting both. No, not getting both. They're getting at least one of them. But it does include getting both, which is impossible because you can't get both. But that doesn't matter for this equation though. Doesn't matter for this equation. So it's one minus the value of 248 out of 249 squared. Something like that. 248, 249 squared. Earning those coins. In the most exciting way. Oh my, it's already been 3 hours. That means it's going to play as any moment now. But I guess people don't mind me grinding through the ads. Yep, there's the ads. Ah! Luigi. The 421? Oh, one coin too many. And there we go. I'm back. After getting around a bit. What do you mean it's fun for our warm hugs, wearing sweetness and joy? If you read this, you probably already found a secret message. Which secret message? Celebration. Was the secret message that it is a secret message? Or a lousy secret message? The hug was the secret. Oh, I see. Okay, I will go back to. Okay, I'm actually earning coins quite fast here. Wait, I was supposed to turn off the vibration. Rumble. So, isn't it kind of confusing here? Because you have all these players. Go through here and enable this. And then you can, like. Because you can't navigate, but you can only have one name selected by the looks of it, because when player one goes over here, it doesn't put it on the name, it puts it at the bottom. Also, you can do this. Anyway, Anyway, choose your character. It's again. Yeah, don't approach me again. Oh, now there's a nice thing. It's slapped by the tail. Oh no, now you're large. Oh, I was hoping it would. Would it do this too? I'll at least turn around. But nope. Not even a turn around. Jumping so much. Wait, why are you so many? And then a container contained a bomb. Throwing a bomb released another bomb. I'm earning all the coins legitimately. I mean, turbo. That's only to not wear out. Okay. I'm still using whatever the game gives me though. Oh, more than one. Pikachu. Oh. Okay. I don't even know if I had to even take all the. Okay. Oh, I should have filled up with water. Now I'm out of water. And then someone comes in here. Oh, what are you doing? What's with this back and forth so much? I'm gonna Pikachu faces. Different frames. And this is also been like Donkey Kong quite often. Speed of this Pikachu. Whoa, that's some big hitboxes. Oh, oh, you picked it up actually. John Bowser. Defend me while I'm getting the coins. Nice, Giant Link. Heard of Dark Link, Shadow Link, but Giant Link? That's a new opponent in Zelda. You get 2 minutes to do this. I guess, to be fair. Whoops. You could. It takes like 12 seconds. 15 seconds maybe if you let the last one drop. Okay, I don't need to continue. But I guess you can juggle him around up to 2 minutes. I wonder what happens if we actually run out of time. Time check spam. Oh, you would be good at juggling those. We want to see what happens after 2 minutes. What is the opponent keep pushing stuff off the lemon? Ow. Maybe I should try even faster. But this is quite fast. Not sure if I can go faster. Because if I go too fast, it's no longer going to raise the ending put every other frame. I hit something with every shot. Does that count? No, it doesn't. Well, I was curious. I wonder if it was because I hit enemies or if I hit the invincible opponent or both. Well, nice. It's you against these two. Okay, nice. It's you against this one. Nice dodge. Well, you did it in just 27 seconds. Nicely done. That's not what I wanted. Too close to the edge. And there we go. Dashing time. Dashing. Well, it is starting to get warmer, which is nice. I should bring out the bike. See what I can do. Oil the chain, maybe. But although I should get some new shoes. The ones I have are kind of worn out quite a lot. Summer shoes. The ones I bought were no longer available, which is sad because they were nice. Sure, they were cheap. But worn out after 1 year's usage. But I mean, compared to how much you paid for more expensive shoes for how long they last, which are kind of longer, but for the amount of money I pay every year, that's like the yearly cost of the shoes. I think this would be cheaper. But the difference is I get a new fresh pair of shoes every year. If the company didn't stop selling those. So there's that. I mean, I could buy like 5 pairs of shoes and just store them for 5 years. Up to 4 years it would be. Just bring out a new pair every year, throwing out the old pair. Which would work. But I didn't want to buy like 5 pairs of shoes if I didn't know what the quality of the shoes was. No, yes, I was. I was going to continue battling. Wait, why did it explode? This one turns around. Slowly though. Hello, Hexy. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. That was quick. I didn't even touch the opponent. Welcome, welcome. Time to gather some trophies. Definitely got that 1 minute. No, pretty sure I got the bucket too. Kirby. No battle with Kirby. Still nothing. $472. So, okay, wait, so here's the thing. So it's 45% chance of getting a new one. That means that it's therefore 55% chance of not getting a new one. And if I therefore try to just use like 1 coin twice, because you can spend more than 1. So if I were to do it twice, one, I try this one and then I try again. That should give me a 70% chance of getting a new one. But if I insert 2 coins at the same time, it does increase the odds of. No, it actually increased by 5. Okay, that's better than 1. This increases to 50. So it's better to use 2 coins separately than 1 coin twice. And there is some sweet point spot where what you get. This is that you can easily make a form of this. And therefore the sweet spot is there, I found it. The sweet spot where actually it's more beneficial to insert 2 coins at the same time than to just do 2 separate pulls is at oh no, I actually didn't find it. There, now I found it. Is that when a counter says 5 compared to 0.2, at that point it is more beneficial to insert 2 coins at the same time because it gives you a slightly higher because yeah. But that's quite yeah. Then you can also do the calculation for regarding 3 coins. Alright. Because I need those coins. At some point, as soon as I get the don't do that to me. So as soon as I get the trophy for I've collected 100 coins, I will start spending the coin. I mean, I don't have to wait for it, but I do want. What? I do want to confirm that it is true that I don't need to hold 999 coins at the same time. Because that said, they have been wrong before. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing alright. I didn't even realize you were new here. I appreciate you decided to stop by and no need to answer, but I'm always curious of how people find my channel, if it was like recommended or if you were looking through the melee category for people who play the game. I think I've had both happen. I'm here for collecting coins. My goal here is to reaching 100% in the game. 100% is collecting all trophies, character stages, modes, rule settings. Like that. Completing all events. I think a lot of those things to get all trophies, you need one trophy requires you to get all bonuses. To get all bonuses, one of them I think requires you to complete all events. And to complete all events, you need to unlock all characters, which also like one of the bonuses required when. So one of the bonuses requires you to unlock everything except trophies to get. The only thing I'm collecting now is trophies. So I collected according to the game, I collected everything with the exception of trophies. Celebrate! Hello, Shunax! How nice of you to stop by. This looks like epic gameplay. This is what melee gameplay is like. If you want 100%. Heya Pon Pon. Heya Pon Pon. Heya is oh, get it. I got stuck on the platform. I don't know if I need it, but yeah, doing that weird thing does give me 10 coins. The question is if I actually have to do the whole. full 1.5 minutes. But yeah, this is what I'm doing because and each of well, I'm not getting I'm not getting 10 coins for versus matches because the opponent is destroying me if I don't fight back. As long as the opponent is just going away and doing their own thing, I can just do this and get some coins. And doing this for 1.5 minutes should give you max coins. Yeah, so that was 51.5 seconds. So this will only give me 4 coins. But it's okay. I still spent the time to get 4 coins. Sometimes you have allies, like in this 3 versus 1 giant. The David versus Goliath. But 3 versus 1. Oh. Why are you flying away? I don't know if I aim that one. Yeah, well, after getting this, so there's what? So I'm collecting coins, which you will have to use to spend to get trophies. But there's one trophy that requires you to get 1,000 coins. Well, that's cumulative. I'm not an English speaker, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. So 1,000 community coins. So I should at any point, because I spent like 300 coins or something on single player match events. I'm not sure why I'm continuing this. I could just restart. Or maybe I should just. I can just finish these matches. Try like two tenths of a coin. This one is purely based on distance traveled, I assume. I could. Didn't mean to do that. I could try to just dash to the end and then do a bunch of dashing and see. And see what happens if they come. Because I don't remember how much the last one gives you though. Behind. This is very different. I've played this game before. So, no. Oh, fell through the platform. Well, I did get in a bunch of dashing there too. This should give me coins for this battle too. Exactly. Oh, only 2 coins. Well, nice amount of coins. Probably it's actually finishing classic. I have to get the trophy reward, and you have to go to credit, and then you get a video, which you can skip. But maybe I shouldn't skip it for everyone who hasn't seen it. Very exciting video. And then you get a picture. You got the Pikachu trophy. You got the Tom Nook trophy. What's that? Okay, the question is now is because I got the trophy for the coins. Did I actually? Oh, I also landed exactly on 500 coins too. That's kind of funny. Did I get the Tom Nook trophy for actually doing classic mode? As in doing completing classic mode, because previous attempt I always quit. So did it not trigger the reward because of that? Or did I get it because I actually managed to get 1000 coins now? I don't know. Now, I should go through which trophies I still have to get. Because... Wait, how many trophies do I have? Because there are some trophies that are only available after you get a certain number of trophies, which is kind of weird. Depending on how... I mean, having the option to insert more coins to have a higher chance of getting a trophy you don't have yet is already very strange thing. Trophies total 226. And I need 250. Wait, how many trophies are there? Okay. George goes to Mario. So, we have a few that are only available in... and they are very far down on the list apparently. That are only available in one player mode. 3 of them specifically. It's vegetable, viruses, and warp star. And I got all those 3, and then there is also the ones that are one player mode or lottery, which is 0, 1, Boba Fett, Weezing, Waddle Dee. So I got all those. So the only ones that are remaining are the lottery ones. No, there are more. There are more. There are more one-player modes. Or lottery after 2. Okay, you can still get to me lottery after 2 anniversary match. Okay, which I've done because I've done 1000. So all of the remaining ones should be available through lottery. So I only have to do lottery now. But maybe I should, go through and see which ones of these I have already collected. I have this stuff, but I still have to collect. Let's start from the start and finish with the finish. I got this Andros, which is the one that I need the other Andros. I don't have. I feel like I don't have any of the ones. Because a lot of these are. Because I've not done. I should have. No, wait. Because a lot of these are just lottery only. I don't have to check those. I only have to check the ones that are actually possible. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to touch that. My stuff. How do I change it? Back to normally. So, yeah, so I only have to go through the ones that I actually can only collect in one play mode because I've never done any lottery. As far as I see, I haven't managed to get any of those. Oh well. Well, then I have to get them through well then I have to get them through the lottery. Well then now it's lottery time. Let's sort all the remaining trophies in alphabetical order. Just tell me what the trophy is though. So it doesn't show it. This is the trophy. What name is it? Bruh. What is it? Sweaty Socks wants the monthly rifle. Rifle. I will insert you into it. There we go, and then I can confirm that I have added it. Good. As I said, I don't need the new I don't have to insert 2 coins unless I reach 5% chance. Because it's better to do 2 separate coins than adding them together. Okay, let's do the first pull. Andros. It didn't say I got a new one, so that wasn't the one I was looking for. Thank you. You're welcome. Cyndaquil, already got that one. For being full. Come on. Oh, that was nothing. Again. What it says that the odds should be 44%. That should be like every odd. There should be a new one. I spent 4 coins now and not got a single new one. There we go. Gooey. Well, that was 5 coins. That's like 20% odds. Yeah. 20 sucks. You are at the 16th position, but you will climb to the 13th. I wonder if those numbers are correct. Poison mushroom. Like the current position is correct, but the predicted one, I don't know. All it does is take your current Fighter Kirby. It takes your previous score minus the one that was 20 streams ago, plus your today's score. Single compared to everyone else's score, but in the same way, to figure out what your predicted value is, which is just if the stream ends now. Red shell. And then I had to do more coin grinding. Hate giants. One loves that. Why do you tell me to hate giants? Dodge doesn't seem nice. Okay, I need to sort these. Yeah, Ditto. mark that. Okay. Ditto, of course. It's almost like they intended that to happen. It says 39%, but I don't feel like there's any 39% chance of getting the Baby Mario. Should be like every third one should be new. But as I said, it's more worth spending individual coins than spending multiple coins in one. Samurai Go. I'm reading out the name for the new ones. Maru. Hige. Maru Hige. Anyway, I will have to read a lot of trophy names when we go through all the trophies. Hopefully I get... It's kind of late already though. I'm not sure if I can really get all the trophies. When I reach 250 trophies, do I actually have to leave this menu to get the confirmation that I get 250 before the remaining trophies actually get unlocked? Polar bear. Eggplant, man. Not sure who's but Eggman. Oh, don't you mean aubergine man? I got quite a few trophies already, so considering the amount of coins I spent. And it's about every third should be a new. As I said, every third. I mean, I got quite a few new ones in a row there. Togepi. It seems to be quite random. No form of balancing that takes place in the you lost so many times in a row, so here's the one guaranteed. There's nothing like that in this as far as I can see. Andros, that's the other one. The other Andros that I needed. Wispy Woods. Push far down. Andros and Wispy Woods on the other side, on each side of the alphabet. Almost. That was it does save after each. I don't have to worry about if everything crashes. I'll keep it. That's just quite low. Pokemon Stadium. That's quite a trophy. Percentage is dropping. Okay, I should check what my trophy count. Where's the trophy total? 2, 4, 3. So I need 7 more trophies. Can someone keep track of that? No, not a requirement. So currently 2. Wait, if I go down here, can I keep track of it? Not actually. 160. Oh yeah, because it doesn't count. It doesn't count the character trophies. I don't have on this list. Bowler pair. Oh my. 243 is the number we're currently at. I don't know if I have to leave. We'll see. So let's continue. Kensuke Kimachi. Oh yeah, thank you. I completely forgot I got a new one. Immediately as I got a new one. We're going to see if that new trophy chance just jumps up when I get all the remaining ones. Or if it just doesn't. Because that could include the ones. Chozo statue. Now it should be 243. Because it could be that percent includes the ones that you have to unlock. And it's that. So all it does currently is like it rolls a die, a 1,000-sided die. If it lands on 300 or less, I get a new one, and then it picks out a new one from the ones I don't have yet, of the ones I can actually get. Because that must be something it does, because if you increase this number, but you could argue, well, I should, because that would getting a new one, but at the same time, mathematically speaking, I shouldn't, because mathematically speaking is better to I've placed my balls on buttons before. Mathematically speaking, it's better to just try 3 times in bubbles with individual coins, because that gives me a better win chance. 2, 4, 6. Only 4 more. Mega vitamins, mega vitamins, mega vitamins. That's 2, 4, 7, I think. Alright, cool. And that is 2, 4, 8. Let's sort the resorting list and remove those, because I crossed them off, but I had to. Ray Mark II. I assume that stands for. And now 2, 4, 9, and then the last one. Will it jump up or jump or not jump up when I get the next one? 27 at the moment. Oh, for some reason this, like, some takes time before it gets ready. Yeah, it did jump up. The class, yeah. But it's a Venusaur. There you go, 250. Yeah. Well, in that case, it made it very obvious that you get access to more trophies now. Okay, we didn't. Yay! Well, I still have the rest to get, so let's continue. I mean, I could spend more coins. Should I spend more coins, even though it's mathematically bad for me to do that? Cloaking device. 1 at a time. Okay. I mean, this goes faster spending more coins. For sure. You don't have to count them anymore. Boo! By the way, it was only to 250. I wanted to know. Also, they said trophy count. Technically, I have more trophies. Ding! DDD. It's just that the trophy unique trophy count it should be. Oh yeah, it was only until I unlocked the additional trophies. That what I was interested in. Yeah, because it's just. I mean, I do get. To be fair, I get more copies of the same trophy. But happy hair. But not that it matters, because this is a fictional collection, and if you have duplicates, it doesn't actually change anything. In this game, having duplicates of trophies is meaningless. You increase the number, but in Brawl it does matter, because that has the photo mode where you can bring out the trophies, and to have multiple copies of the same trophy, you need multiple copies of it. But I think you can only have like 4 trophies. They only need up to 4 copies. After that, they are again as meaningless as in Melee. Shine, guys. Articuno. Ditto. Every time you get a ditto, you will always get a ditto after, if you use the same coin amount. Well, that was a bit horrible. Lugia. If people isn't aware of it, that is. Sweet, cute. Okay, I'm getting a lot of them in this list now, Mark. Time to sort out the already collected ones. Oh, now they're all on screen. I don't have many left to collect. Professor Oak. Is that what it looks like? Well, maybe I'll get all the trophies today. Moon. And then we have a lot of trophies to go through. That will be... what we'll do. The top one should be a 5 and a 2. We couldn't the... Bayonet. Early at 20. 5. Three, 6, 9. Moon again. Texturing on the moon is terrible. But I guess I'll criticize the look of the trophies. Well, Totakeke. I don't know. Is that his name? I thought it was Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure why I said it like that. Ocarina of Time. Maybe that is his name. O-O-T. Eevee. That's a creepy face. Kirby hit one. That wasn't a new one. Princess Peach's Castle. Eevee. Yep. Thought this list again, but I didn't get it. How many is left, by the way? 25. That's quite a few. Moltres. However, I did calculate what is better to use. Do 1 coin twice, so do 2 coins. But what if 1 coin thrice or 3 coins? So all I do is multiply that by 3, and that by plus 10. And at some point it's 0. Because at some point, because I could, if I may ask you, Orimion, is it that you want me to always go for 1 coin regardless of what is mathematically good thing to do, or do you want me to do with the most mathematically most efficient? Wish I could. Let's do that. That's what I'm doing. Wait, what is this? Okay, I can delete most of those rows here. 4. Let's get far down. Yep, let's. Okay, one more try. I'm messing stuff up here in the background. Where you can't see me. optimized coin is okay. Yes, I'm getting statistic PTSD. Good. Anyway, well, good actually. Let me just quickly do. Oh. Which one is good? Wait, this is true. Oh. I'm being the silly one. I was comparing to different. I compared the decimal value to of. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Where's the swap point? Okay, so there's actually more beneficial to if you start inserting more coin. I wish there was. There must be someone has done some kind of equation somewhere stating depending what percentage you have, it will actually change. Wait, this one I can just do this one. Oh, I'm being silly. This one is a bit more complicated. This one has equation. Okay, I'll calculate up to 9 times again. Boom, boom, boom. And therefore the swap point is, I guess the swap point is still okay. The more coins I use, the point where it swaps over is getting higher actually. What I really should look at is 20 coins, I guess, because that and 20 coins has a plus of. Why is the 20 coins plus 90? Okay, the 20 coins actually doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, are S playing? No, S are not playing yet. Mommy. But S will play. So, sorry, I will have to. So, I should do this during that. Let me just play the ads. Let's just check on the. Which food? Give me just a moment. Yes. I also need more water. There we go. I should have done this more efficiently. I realized. Because I should have two, but then I should set a number format of this being 1 times the number. And this one should be. That's the one I wanted. It should be number point. And this one is just that one. Wait, what happened? Yes, that one plus 1. And that one plus 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one you should take dash number. It should be this one block column, this one row. Yeah, there we go. And this one should be locked column plus top value. Locked row, but the top value should be well, multiply by 5 minus 4. Yes. Everything correct. I'm invisible. There we go, that's up to 20 coins. 1 point. Going crazy. There we go. Now with all this, let's see. I want to get the coffee, but the tiny dog is in my lap. What a conundrum. It's been 3 minutes ago they wrote that though, but whoa. Do you like the paprika? Right. No way crying. Well, sounds like Papa Canis has to grab the dog and walk out with the dog, I guess. Because all I did then is check here at 16, 17, which is the highest. I mean, technically, statistically, the thing is, using coin after coin after coin will never get me to 100. But using multiple coins will get me 100. Therefore, spending 18 coins, so 17, so 18 coins, it's never 100%, always. 18 coins, this is a better odds of getting a new trophy than it is. Because, yeah, this one always adds 5 to the counter. But every time I do a new coin, in this chance, this one is almost, for the sake of simplicity, so it's almost 17%. And every time I do a new coin, like if I do one coin after another, that then will be like 31%, 42, 52, 60, and then it's just every time it adds, it gets lower and lower. The other one but it adds more than 5 each time, but eventually you get like 67, 87, 89, 91. Now it's actually adding 2, so the other one is catching up, and eventually multiple coins will eventually reach 100%. So that one will, so the most optimal is always to go with this, technically, because this is a higher odds of getting a new one than spending 18 individual coins. Mathematically speaking. Now that I did my calculations in the background, I have now figured that one out, so that is all I have to do. I only have to go up until this one reaches the max. Great Fox. But you can't hold down the button, you have to mash it. Then it's going to be less than, no, it's going to be more. Raccoon Mario. But because the odds is going to be more than 18. Because it's 14 and a half. Oh yeah, you can use the stick to spam. Was that 99 and a half? I don't need to go up to 99 though. Well, I do have to, because otherwise I don't defeat the other odds of getting. I still need, otherwise, if you don't go this high, like if I go, I need to check that. This is 13. 13 and 8. So you go for, okay, in this case I only need 17 coins. Because that's higher odds than doing 17 individual. Park it där. Oh. Oh, it's bikini time. Okay, how many do I have left now? 18. Yeah, the problem with trying to optimize this is that I would have to, well, constantly check what the new value is. Well, it's still 17. Well, I could check when 16 coins is surpassing. 16 points is surpassing below 12. Okay, it's 17 until I reach below 12. Found not dream, so now it's below 12. I didn't think it would go below 12 that quickly. But then I can do 15 coins when it goes below. Well, when is that number? Okay. So I'll go 16. And then it reaches a specific percentage. Finally. I can go down to 15 coins. Oh, well, that can happen. I mean, that's why you can increase more than that. Like, what's the odds for that? Well, someone can calculate that. 169 Meta Knight. Flashies! Oh, throws flashes at me. Throws. I will have to put him in the chair and apologize, but he will get to the warm seat. And that's fine. Might like that, but then you have to lift him up again. Yeah, nobody touches Ponpon's cheeks. Oh, Orinian threw flashes at me. Well, it has at the percentage, so I can just... King K rule. The kinky rules. Wall is below it now, so I guess I have to check. So it should be... Wait. Yeah, 15 coins now. So it's almost like... Oh yeah, it seems to change every whole... So, no, it's... Anyway, that was a coincidence. Wing. Oh, now it's very low. I didn't expect it to jump that far down so quickly. I have spent 14 coins now. Mathematically. Austin, thank you. Vacuum Luigi. But that's fun. Spending the time to actually figure out what the optimal is. 13 coins. Let's go. Got a low percentage though. I might want to go with higher odds just to poop a clown card just to actually get a new one. More guaranteed. Well, I could kind of figure that out because what I can do is check how many do I left. 11 left to get. So I could... No, that wouldn't... I need far more coins. So let's continue with this then. I don't have enough coins. 7 down here. Then it's actually 11 coins. That is more efficient. Nope. Well, every other should be a new one. And by every other means every start, I guess. Alpha. Whoa. Now it's only 10 left. It's down to very low now. I don't know if these numbers are correct. As in. Ah. And now, yeah, now it's so low that just 3 coins gives you a better odds of getting a new one. But I might go with 10 coins just to increase the odds of getting one. Fancy, what's the chance? Yeah. But I could go up to like 15%. Annie. There we go. Every order. Anyone? Turtle. Not many left now. We're getting a lot of new ones in a row here. There we go. Jinx. Oh, 9 coins, that's fine. Flippy. I go down on the 9 again. Yes. Oh. GCN. For some reason, they just didn't write out the full name. Yeah. Oh, well, I still have 6 more trophies to get. You collected more than 250 trophies. Yep, I have. How many trophies do I have? Trophy total 208. It says trophy total, even that's not the total. I have more than that. Unique trophies should say like 284. Don't have many left now. Problem is, I need to farm for a rest. You know what? Tomorrow I'm free, so what we could do is tomorrow we could go through all the trophies, and then I got my coffee. Good, good, good. So we can go through the trophies. Tomorrow. So we'll collect the rest today. Don't have to worry about. And Tiny Dog is back in my lab, all comfy. Probably liked it. Probably very nice and warm. That's a good spot for it. Gone, just like that. Howard, what are you calling it? Howard. Nice teamwork. What was that necessary? He just stopped moving as soon as he won. No, he just had to continue with Costa Pickish and show and tell. Ooh. Sounds nice. Sounds like I have to take a look. Probably have to. Yeah. Oh, no. Not what I wanted to do. I got 2 targets left though. But then I don't have to do the trophy collection because I do like 2 runs of this. Let's do 1 run of this. We dash dancing, Mr. Sexy Panda. Yes, I'm collecting coins. Look at this coin collecting I'm doing at the moment. all of the coins being collected at the moment, just flying up from the ground. Because it counts the number of turnings you do in an attempt and gives you coins based on that. That's a mop. Do you have a mop in your lap? He's a scruffy turret. Oh, so it's like long haired. Curly hair? Well, I will have a look after. Yeah, so this is giving me a bunch of coins. Oh shit, break out this CRTs and Gen 1 GameCube controllers. We wave dash. That wasn't even wave dashing. 16 coins. Fidget. Well then. Then I just have to go and do that. Well, 5 more times. Yeah, because I do still have to do... because there are... three trophies that are on... Well, 2 trophies that were only made available for event, which I cannot collect because... Well, there are no more melee events. Plus, as those events were only meant to occur in Japan. I'm not even sure if those events even occurred in Japan in the first place. So that's a problem, but I was thinking about just unlocking them anyway through secret methods. Nice dodge. Not so nice dodge. But, and then... Ow. Ow. Goodbye. Bounce, 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 bounce. So yes, I will take care of that off stream, I guess. I'll also need the Pikmin save data. So I'll probably have to just start and save Pikmin. Have a save. And then when I start melee, it will probably give me... But why Pikmin specifically? I mean, it would make sense if they did that with multiple games. Okay, this is what I actually think they should have done. They should have made multiple of those trophies. Boom. Unlockable if you have a save game from that game that the trophy is from. And then, but those trophies should still be available as regular unlocks too. Or maybe they should have a specific challenge there too. Although, it would be a shame if you want to do the challenge. Get it for free just because you played the game. So maybe they should be like, oh, they are only available in the lottery after you collected every other trophy that does not require you to have a save game. That should be a compromise. I just find it weird that it's specifically Pikmin applies to. And no other game. Just want to last you. I only got 5 more. So after I do one run like this, spend the coins, get a trophy, do another run. So I only have to do like 5 runs, unless I get a fail one of the. But that's why I'm spending all the coins after a run to maximize the odds of getting a new trophy. Because I have to spend like 3 coins at least at the same time to get better odds than spending the coins individually. Last time was 16 coins. Spending all 16 coins at once gives me better odds of getting a new one than spending each individual coins separately. According to the calculations I made, at least. Someone else is free to correct me on that if they want to. And also confirm that I don't need the points to count up. I get the coins anyway. And I can also quit. As proven by me being able to go back here and go in here. So the percentage is 0, 2, 9. So if I were to, we double check, so I use these coins efficiently, even though the time it takes me to check this. This time I could have done another one. So at 2, 9, so like the point which switches over is as soon as you insert a second coin. Because that becomes 5, 7 if you do each individually, but 7, 9 if you do 2. Like, yeah. Eat. Almost. Stop those. Wait, I got other ones. Well, 4 more runs then. Hi. Hello, cat. I could probably save like 2, 3 coins or something. Oh, peanut. Now he has 3 of them. I also got some peanuts. You wanna see? Just have exclamation point fruit, followed by pump on the bun bun. No, hard to see, but the splashing effect of the waterfall there, kind of, as it's hard to see, is a lower frame rate than everything else. I don't know if it's visible, especially moving. Pulsing doesn't help because it's moving. Now it's up. Oh well. Oh, I see. Too low, Mario. He keeps running away from me. Pikachu used Tail Whip, but it was ineffective. Peekaboo. Now I'm being silly again. Peacefully collecting coins. Did you try to eat the egg that... Why are you standing there? I guess the computer is confused. Made to be confused of where the computer is located while being invisible. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. That was not the way I wanted it to go. What an exciting gameplay! So anyway, only got 4 more to unlock. So close. Just need a few more coins. The counter that is counting down very fast in centiseconds does show 7s. I'm not sure how easy they are to see on screen. Which doesn't make any sense because if there's 25 frames a second, that means that it should only show steps of 4 centiseconds. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and then it starts over 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. And then it just continues like that. There is no 7. It cannot show a 7. Can't show a 7. It's just fake. It's just 17 then. Pokeball. And then I do another run. It's 3 more to collect. And the percentage of getting one is so low now. 3 more. You can get like 10 coins in one battle. So I guess the way the second battle turns becomes quite short due to the opponent's getting defeated by... Oh, the opponent's almost fell off without me doing anything. Yo, foe. How does this work on this one? Considering how sleepy it is. It works very well anyway. Okay, I've been what have I been now? There we go. That's the coins. Stop interrupting me. Take care of them. They are hurting me. They are hurting little Pun. Just want to be nice and cute and friendly. There are certain items they go after. Pokeballs, cloaking device, and food items. Healing items, I should probably say. I don't think a heart is a food. Well, heart is food. But I don't think a heart-shaped looking thing is food. There, that's plenty of coins. Plenty of coins. And it being temple probably helped because it's age. So, I think I will get plenty of coins this run because the first two battles I managed to go for quite a while before they ended. Well, the first one was 1.5 minutes. And now I've been going for 4.5 hours. Oh my. Long stream. So tomorrow is my day off. So tomorrow we can look at the trophies and read the trophies. The description and names and stuff. That will be fun, right? Should we go through them in alphabetical order or game order? Or the original Smash Bros. Order? I think game order might sound most reasonable. Good evening, is Panpanamora I explain switches and trophies? Yes, yeah. Well, I want to go through trophies today though because it's very late. But it will take a while. And after going through all the trophies, I guess we can look at bonuses. I don't know. There's a few of them. Because there's some bonuses I just don't know what they mean. Because it will be quicker to go through. And then I guess I'll draw something. No, we just entry. Just end stream right there and then and there. Oh. The doctoriest of Mario is 29. Let's do 19 for Misty. Didn't miss that one. Okay. I only have 2 more trophies. 007 odds of getting a new one. I have 10 coins, but I feel like that's a bit low. Or it feels like a waste of 10 coins. Because spending 10 coins will be 45, almost 46. Whoa. Only 46% chance, that's like 50-50 almost. That's not good odds. Oh, I'm big. Pikachu. Normal size at you. Ow. Slap at you. Is what Peach said. Quite rude. Whoa, that's one flew me. Flew me, that is short for flew through me. Trust me, I'm an English expert. I'm the one creating portmanteaus here. Well, he's just standing there and turning around. Okay. He heard me. Yo, he heard me. Come here. No. Oh, I got it. Got it. Look, Birdo could be a character. I didn't even kill you. Aw. You're searching up my portmanteaus, I see. I wanted to combine ear and decoration and came up with the word erection. Yeah. Well, that is a good portmanteau. It's not even a portmanteau because it's not even a combination of those 2 words. It would be aeration. Why is not getting on the door? And I am in the middle of a battle. Okay, I'm gonna destroy it here. How about to finish this off so I can see what's going on. There we go. Now I just take a quick hit. Someone served food. Nice. So, it's target breaking time. So, here's one of those masterful portmanteaus. Portmanteau. Because, for example, loan word is a calc of German, I think. I think so. German. Grammatical thing. It came up with that word. German grammar is linguistic. Okay, I guess it's called. Came up with that word. So loan word is a calc of the German word. While calc is a loan word from French regarding yeah. So that's kind of a funny opposite. And then you have like, which is obvious the case. Long is a word. Longer is longer than long, and longest is the longest of those three. But of course, the same backwards applies to short. Short is a word. Shorter is a longer word, and shortest is the longest of those three. But of course, longest is not the longest word. which word is the longest in English? Well, longest. Oh, it's so low. So now it's only 95. But let's do it for guaranteed, almost guaranteed. Wow, Luigi. Okay, I only got one left. I mean, I could gamble it on. No, huh? Oh, I must have got the last one without realizing it. I must have forgot to check it. There we go. Ooh, was the last one. Nice name. That's all the trophies. Whoa. So, regardless of how many coins I insert, I will always get not new ones. Because there are no new ones to get. I guess let's spend them, I guess. In this case, another one. In this case, it doesn't matter to spend more than one coin because you're not gonna get a new one, unless the game is like giving you a higher odds of getting one you have fewer of. if you insert more coins. I don't know. I doubt it. Pon need an auto clicker for this. What do you mean? Oh, for spending the coins. Yeah. But I got all the trophies now, I think. I mean, I didn't get a message for it though. That is kind of weird. Is it because it considers the last? Because I don't have the because I don't have the Pikmin trophy. The one you get from Pikmin game. When I get that one, it probably says, "Wow, congratulations! You have all the trophies." You're the most amazing Bonbon player ever. Should I just do that? I mean, how hard could it be? Plushies! Although I don't, I mean, I need to... Hmm. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's too much effort now. Okay, anyway. I think that's good for today. So, how about we go and visit someone? But come back tomorrow for melee trophies. Wait, I should do that. Do you want to stay for raid, Portugal? We can. Can we go to Lolly's having a stream anniversary? Do you think? Should we go visit that? Which is a special event. Teams to Kale, hello. We're just about to end now. Thank you for showing up. Aniki, just before we end, get your fruits. Oh, you got a pizza. Good thing you redeemed the fruit. Teams to Kale, you need to also redeem a fruit. We're going to visit Lolly. You'll love her. Rockies. you like that combination. It's a very cute emote, the one that in a sign. Both are to the sides of each other, I guess. Let's do a raid. Let's say Rabbit Stampede. I don't know anything else. User gives one for the friendly hugs, making moments simply delightful. I like all crying emotes. Wait. How many do I have? What about it crying? Kind of a bit of a different crying. Well, you can use the crying pon in your rabbits. What? Can you? No. Well, you can spend 80 points. I don't know which you can unlock from that though. That's a crying one. And then you can do otherwise just use another crying one whichever you have access to. That works too. Oh, someone just made a raid. Oh, this will be fun. So we'll also make a raid. This will be fun. No, let's go raid someone else then. No. Anyway, you will know who it is. No one you will recognize you, really. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.